Hello, Internet. So yeah, Final Fantasy 16. I just realized I haven't ate brunch yet, but I guess I can, or whatever. I haven't ate breakfast. I was running errands earlier, which is why I did go to sleep this morning at my bedtime. I just got back and now I'm like, oh wait, but yeah. Oh, so it's like, dude, I can finish this game now. Um, I'm gonna pick up where we left off. We're in the multi-dimensional rift. Does it say where we're at? Hold on. Because we're in like a weird like place if you look at the effing. Is it on the map? Oh, it just says Drake's Spine. We're not actually. Well, we are somewhere in between realms right now. Does it say? Okay. Anyway, we're in like a multi-dimension rift thing. Um, yeah, it's a whole thing. But yeah, on our way to save the world and take down this last mother crystal. So that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna turn my mute on. We will walk, and there's gonna be some talking and some fighting, and we just gotta get through here. And there's another part after this, and that's the end of the game. And that's Final Fantasy mode done. And I'll see what the unlocks are. So here we go.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Alright, so I need to like read the tome lower thing, whatever, when I get back to the hideaway, but initially when he said along like a faraway land, I thought he meant like another continent on the planet, but then like, you know, watching his little presentation here. I mean, obviously when he was like, you know, we had to like leave our bodies behind, I was like, okay, well that seems like that's a bit much to like go to a different continent, but then it's like, okay, well I guess they had to I presume travel between dimensions, since this is a, you know, interdimensional rift area, like, you know, travel between dimensions to reach another world, and that's how they came upon Valisthea. Well, I don't know how they came upon it, but they did. But then, like, they didn't have corporeal form, and they gave humans magic. See, I really like the lore of the game, because it's like, there's a lot of games where it's like, you know, they mention the old gods or whatever, and like it's however many thousands of years or whatever the F. But then like in this one, it's like, you know, that's what Ultima is. Ultima is one of the old gods. But then he's evil, so you have to kill him. And he's trying to like, you know, enslave humanity to be the thralls of the new, or the second coming or whatever. And then, you know, he's like, yeah, humans are just gonna have to like, you know, not have any will and choice or whatever. We're gonna free them of their consciousness and all this crap, like Barnabas was saying. And then it's like Clive and Joshua and everybody else is like, nah, man, it ain't happening. Anyway, let's continue. Also, before I continue, I just want to say I also appreciate the, like, I mean, there's probably other Final Fantasy games that do this, but like it does feel very like 90 here, where it's like you have the whole thing with Garland at that one location, and it's talking about like the different, well, I'm not going to spoil it, but the different stuff, locations, areas, and like how that came to be. And I quite appreciate this spot. Like replaying through it, I'm like, oh, this is kind of like that Via Infinio or whatever it's called. It's just the music's different, but it's still good. Also, the environment looks amazing. It looks awesome in here. So there's that too. But yeah, let's continue.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom and our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
But yeah, that's like the one plot point that kind of irks me, is like, you know, when the gods slept, you know, they just assumed everything would like go according to plan, which I guess makes sense. But it's like, I don't know, man. It's just it's just annoying, because it's like, okay, you're just these all-powerful gods, and then you make humans, but then like things don't go the way you want them, and it's like, you know, you didn't have any contingencies in place, or like you didn't like plan to wake up mid, you know, sleep cycle to check in to be like, oh, how's our human project going along here? Or like you didn't leave like one sentry or like one lookout, you know. Or it makes me think of like Mass Effect, you know, where, well, damn, I can't spoil that, but there's a plot point similar to this where it's like, you know, the old gods are sleeping, but they leave one old god behind to like watch over, you know, their project, to like make sure it's on track in time, you know. Where it's like this one, it's just like, whatever, dude, we're going to sleep, stuff doesn't go that like how we wanted it to, and then like the humans end up like, you know, discovering magic and then using the ether themselves, and then like, you know, fighting over it and whatnot. But since I've only played this twice, so it's like, let me get to the next part and see what happens. But that's just an annoying plot point to me, where it's just, I think this is the part where they like, where it's like, you know, in their arrogance and hubris, like the humans like, you know, try to use the magic against the gods, and it explains the whole Zemeckis rune, or Zemeckis that giant, you know, hole in the ocean or whatever, or that battle. Alright, anyway, let's continue.
Is that?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, Event.
But yeah, also really like that, plot wrinkle when it's like, you're going through this dungeon, or not this dungeon, but this environment, right? And like slowly but surely, Ultima's like telling you his like big scheme or whatever. It was like, we made humans, wanted them to, whatever, tend to the magic world while we slept. Or not tend to the magic world, but like, keep the etheric energy flowing as we slept. But then you guys developed your own wills, discovered magic, yada yada yada. And then in that last part, they're just like, okay, well, this Valisthea was ours, right? because you came and made us here. But then, well, I guess whatever, that can be disputed. But then it's like, I mean, it turns into the whole like, the humans are there, but the gods created them. And then it's like Ultima's like, well, now you guys have served your purpose, and it's time for us to cash out and get out of here with the ether that's been, built up in the mother crystals. So yeah, we don't need you guys anymore, and you're all gonna die, etc., etc. Or like something to that effect, right? He doesn't like explicitly say you're all gonna die. He's just like, we don't need humans anymore. We're gonna cast you aside, which is like, yeah. Anyway, that's pretty severe. But like, yeah. Anyway, so now we're fighting Ultima to because it's like no, we have developed our own wills, and we will live under self rule, free from you. Evil cursed gods abandoned us. So here we go. Let's take down Ultima, and this should be quite the encounter on second playthrough. So here we go.
Heart's disdain.
Also, the song here playing, it's like the do 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 like the classic theme, but it's like slow, like super slowed down, and like a vocal track with like this, like like yeah, that singing right there. It's amazing, just so good. But yeah. Anyway, just so fantastic.
Sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortal, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
This one.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
over.
Last.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about this. Like the entire playthrough is like I would get one of these eventually, so I could get the one I have now to 50%. I can't wait to craft that. But like, dude, that's oh my gosh, like I might not even have to put flipping dancing still on, right? Because if every hit gets you 50, well, no, not 50%, but like, why no? No, no, it just increases the rate 50% more. But then like, we'll see. Like, I imagine it's gonna be a lot, but if you have no abilities on it, it's still gonna take a while to fill. But dude, that's pretty effing good. Like yeah, like I won't be limited to just using dancing still. I can use something else because dancing still without wind up, man, it leaves you vulnerable and it misses a lot. Okay, not a lot, but like it misses more than most other abilities. So also that's a ton of XP, 8 million for like this one encounter. Like the numbers get ridiculously stupid here at the end. Like as far as like what I'm getting, as far as like XP and like how long it takes to level up, but. Cause I was like, man, I might hit. I was under the impression I'd hit 99 in second playthrough, but it looks like it's not happening, which is unfortunate because that means I have to play through it again. But yeah, anyway, 1,300 ability points. That's just a ton. Is that third number of renown? It has to be, right? Like, no, it's Gil. Never mind. If only, right? Anyway, I'm looking forward to crafting this dancing still plus. So I'm gonna mute myself. Let's continue. We just bested Ultima. The first form. I also just thought about this. Like the second playthrough is like, this first fight is just the first form, right? And then like the entire second encounter is just like second, third, whatever forms. I think that's kind of cool. Like if you think about it, because like JRPG bosses, like classically, final bosses usually have like more than one form. So I thought that was like cool that like this is just the first form. The entirety of like that next section when we fight him is just like like all the other forms, like second, third, fourth, whatever they have until you get to the final form. It's gonna be pretty intense, I imagine. But all right, I'm gonna mute myself. Let's enjoy the cinematics and spectacle. Here we go.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
I'm gonna share button that real quick. That your your struggles have made you strong. I feel like that's a meme to me. When I first saw it, I was like, dude, that's such a meme. I think. All right, let me get back to the game. Sorry, I had to share button that.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
The
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive! Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
you still talking?
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That...
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
bloody crystals cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship! I will be with you anon. Thank you.
All right. So we are at the finale, but I just want to talk about that last section with Ultima, that last scene anyway. So he's like, once again, one of my creations strays from the path or whatever. So this isn't the first time he's done this, or this isn't the first time this has happened. I feel like but then that's the thing is like I'm kind of confused on like that part as far as like obviously this isn't the first time he's done the whole thing of trying to get a human that was a dominant to absorb other dominants, gain the ether power to cast a spell. But it's like I'm not sure how many times he's tried it before, because even in the lore of the game they reference like crystals that once were but like that were lost, right? So it's like, and then like through this we find out how crystals can get the only real way to get rid of mother crystals is to take out the heart, right? So it's possible he had like manipulated other mythos types before into doing that. Also, he says logos, and he's like, okay, well then that's what he calls them when they stray from the path that he wants them to go on of ascending to godhood, essentially, and then becoming his thrall or his what's that word? When he is vessel. That, yeah. So, man, a lot of stuff happened there at the end. But then he summons the Origin Crystal, and he's like, I'm taking it back to the Origin. And so, I don't know. That's what I'm curious about. Like, like there's fallen ruins, right, of the time of the fallen. So I'm kind of curious if it just takes time after like he does this every time to like reset the world. But then like the blight is creeping in, so I'm curious, like, is there a time limit on that, or does it like reset every time the blight, gets to a point of where it's all concentrated in the planet? And you can just like put it back into the crystals and like reset everything to be back in the world as far as like, but then like, yeah, like what about the population? It's like, do they just like reseat the planet and like sleep again? I imagine that has to be the thing, like the case, because it's like, but that's like the weird thing, because like the whole thing that he said was like they were outrunning the blight to like get away from it, but then maybe over time they found a way to use it. I'm kind of confused in that regard because like this obviously isn't the first time this has happened, because you have other fallen ruins and you've got like this Zemeckis crater, and it's like this clearly like there was a battle with the gods, like in the past, right? And like they've done this before. I mean, I'm sure like this is only my second playthrough, so it's like maybe if I get to the end here again and he talks about more stuff in the expositions. Also, the fact that that is just like a giant exposition dump when you go to the multi-dimensional, whatever the F, right? The rift. And he's like, all right, exposition dump time right before you fight him. Anyway, but yeah, we're at the finale now because I'm going to go back to the hideaway. Then the last crystal, which is not a dungeon, which was, to my super surprise, first playthrough. And it is literally just fighting Ultima in all his forms. Or their forms, or however that is. I don't know the pronouns on Ultima, but yeah. Anyway, let me load this up. Let's F and get my item tree equipped, get everything that needs to be crafted. Everything needs to be blacksmith, and let's F and do it.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine, and I'm going to need Otto's help.
Also, it just dawned on me, when he is in his mind, I don't call it a mind prison, but that part when like the reality is warping, right? And he gets transported back to the throne room in Rosaria, and he sees his dad and his brother and Jill, and like like I think what that part is like Ultima is trying to break his will and his consciousness so that he can control him and become the vessel. But because Josh was there, doesn't work, right? But then also Ultima says like, what is this? You're not supposed to be here. But then he's like, is it possible? Like I think, or like he assesses the situation and says like, if you were here, from the beginning or whatever, because like they were able to join or whatever. But then also in the ending, you see in the epilogue, you have held all these scenes with Joshua and Clive. So I imagine like it's implying of like their bond, like that's like how they were able to overcome that, like that, not just that specific situation, but like it's like why they're able to like fuse into Risen Ifrit. But that's my interpretation. I don't like it doesn't explicitly say that, so I'm just like imagining that like that's the case, because like originally I was like, dude, why do they have all these scenes after the credits with Joshua and Clive? Like, you've already tugged at my heartstrings and like ripped it out enough, game. I'm like tearing up here. And then now I'm like, oh, maybe that's why. But then I guess we'll have to see, right?
Clive.
Because that thing supposedly got extended ending after you
weighing you down.
finish this difficulty. So I'll say. Or I won't. Anywho. I'm kind of also annoyed because I'm missing one orchestration roll and I don't know how to get it. And I'm guessing it's either from hitting the level cap or it's from getting effing your renown up in this second playthrough, which is super annoying. Or maybe you craft it from something, I don't effing know. Dude, if I can make the ultimate sword, I'm gonna be super happy, and like I didn't have to like do a bunch of side quests, but I doubt that's the case.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Also, on the Lionheart tonic, what I was doing before is I'd let it get down to like 1 bar, use it, because it gradually fills the limit break. But since I only use this when I stagger, and then I hit limit break anyway, what I'm doing now is I'm just going to use it when I do that, when I stagger and activate limit break, because it gives me more time, right? So like as my bar is being used, it's still being refilled from this. So I think that's actually a better idea than like waiting for it to get low, because when it's low, it's not going to fill. It's going to fill over time, but like you're going to be lower than you would have been if it was at the, like the max level, if that makes any sense. So it's like my limit break's going to last longer, or I should say even longer, because it lasts longer when I use it like at 1 bar, but or like at the bot, like when it's emptying up. But like if I use it when it's still full, right? Then I get like the entirety of the meter for it to refill over time. I think I'm also gonna use this last elixir, but then it's like, I only have one. Um, wait a minute. Oh wait. Okay, if I have to use this, I will use this here, but I would hope I don't have to use it. But I guess we'll have to see, right? So, because it looks like you can just buy it again at the end of the game on a second or third or sequential or subsequent, I believe is the word, or like a playthrough after the first. Jeez, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, let's go talk to the blacksmith, see if we can make some sweet weapons, because that has not been the case
Finished, are you?
these last few chapters. I mean, we were able to make like what I have equipped now, but it's blue rarity. It's just blue rarity gear, right? It's Defender 3, Circle of Heaven, Sun Bracelets, and it's like, ugh. I think I'll also take these off and put on the damage increasing accessories, even though they're like not that great. It's just effing 5% overall damage and then 10% combo damage, but dude, it's better than nothing. And it's like I'm gonna need every drop of that crap for this ultimate fight.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
Nice, Defender 3. I mean, 580 is not 700, which is what Ultimate is, but it's only 100 off, or like, you know, we got one of the materials, dude. Nice. Ever Dark Reforged. Was that from the Ultimate fight just now? See, now I'm kind of confused, because I was expecting that these would be from, well, I guess it's stupid to think they'd be from the side quest, right? So I guess it makes sense they're from like main story quest, but then now I'm just like, oh, maybe that's what the green icon means. I didn't know that, but like thinking about it, it's like, oh, maybe that's what the effing red thing, or rather the red icon next to something means you can only get it from story progression. So actually, I guess I'm glad now that I skipped over all the side quests, because if I was going to get this anyway and it was going to be higher than all the weapons I was going to remake anyway, right? There's no point to like even mess with it. But yeah, 700. But then that's kind of effed up because I won't be able to use it in the final boss. If like the last material piece is from this next Ultimate fight, that'd be kind of effed up. But then I could see it happening because this game has been kind of like that. Alright, let me see if I can reforge anything to make it better so I don't waste materials. Some bracers 4. Okay, 160. No, hold up. Okay, we got 580. 590. Damn, just making sure I don't waste materials or gil here. Okay, I didn't think about that, having the screen, or having the reinforced screen and the craft screen. I didn't know they were the same, like, effing... Oh, hold on, dude. No, this is a different... This Defender +4 here is different from this one. The stats are the same, but the materials are different. You don't need clutch mine. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because it's 580, so... And this is what? 590, so almost 600. Oh, I need a Defender +4 though, so... Anyway.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
So there's that. 158. 161. Oh, okay, this makes sense.
Yeah,
it's taking stuff I've forged and then increasing it even more. So it's like I actually do need to craft the base. Okay. Now I'm curious if there's a thing for the ultimate sword where it's like you get a effing oh, dude, I don't know if it follows meteorites to make the effing thingy thing. 159. Oh, I don't have enough desert roses either. What? I need 514 of these. I mean, it's not that much more, so it's whatever. It's +3, +4, so it's actually not that effing, yeah. Alright, whatever. I can't make any of these that are just going up. As far as from the armlets. Oh, yes. Yes, 50%.
You can thank me later.
I'm looking forward to using that next playthrough. The fact that that's how this crafting system works, though, is like you just need 2 of the thing to make the thing that's even better. Man, I'm annoyed though because I'd like to spend all this time doing the side quest now just to get all this crafting material for like the really good stuff. I guess I don't have to, right? Like I could just FM blow through it, which I'm about to do because I'm just like, dude, I don't feel like doing a side quest again. Okay, I'm sorry. I was going for the effing this thing, right? 162 plus 8 plus 6. It's not even that great. It's not. Plus 8 plus 6 plus 4 plus 3. 8, 6, 4, 3. Armlet. Or bracelet. Let's see. Plus 4 plus 3. Okay, so we can still make this one.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yeah. That's your thing. It's like, whatever. The crafting system's not that great because it's just you don't get a substantial increase on anything. Like this one here. It's only plus 8 and plus 11, so it's not even like, double-digit gains on both stats, which is silly, but whatever. Well, not silly, it's just FN will be F, man. Whatever. I'm just glad I'm at the end. I'm at the final boss. I got this done before I had to go back to work for like an extra day and an extra hour this week, and then an extra hour for the next 2 weeks. That's nice. Oh, I need 4 more flawless meteorites, man. It's fine. I mean, it would be nice, but it's fine. I don't need it. If I really wanted to, I could go and get that material. It's fine.
That it? Fine.
Alright. So yeah, for sure I'm going to do the damage stuff here. I would like to use this, but it's also, I'll save it for the third playthrough, I guess. Oh wait, Genji glows I believe are like quite at the top, right? 5% damage. Then we've got FM. Well, that's the thing, right? Is like I could put on the like extra 30 whatever the F damage thing, right? Goes over 800. It's yeah, it is like it is legit attack and not combo attack. So it's like, you know what? I'll do it. F it. Yeah, because I think that's a little, yeah. The rhyme damage by 60, dude. Let me check to see what the rhyme is even, because I saw that version and I was like, oh yes please, but then I was like, wait a minute. I don't even use rhyme. I'm kind of curious if the badge of might can be increased even further, or if like all these can be increased even further, or there's like a limit, you know. Because 50% on effing killing items, man. Double, that's 100, which is double healing essentially. So I imagine there's a cap. Like there has to be, right? Like it's not just gonna be like, oh whatever, man, willy nilly. But you just break the flipping limits of the game. Okay, where's effing rhyme? Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies. I'll try using it next time. Since I got the 50% damage, dude, that's kind of hard to ignore. Look at all these ability points, 26,000. Ooh, that's a lot. Maybe I should like try to master everything. No, because it's like you get to like it gets upwards of like 5,000 per flipping ability for like the Uber ones. I've learned everything. I just haven't upgraded at all. I guess that's what I can do now. It's like now that I've learned everything, I can just move on to upgrading everything. But then some stuff is like multiple levels of upgrading before it's mastered. So I think I'll just do that because I'm not taking this current like setup I have off. So might as well. I mean, I'll try the rhyme thing out later. Let me just go ahead and upgrade everything real quick. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, whatever. I mean, I guess that works out. Like, master all the base abilities, right? Okay. So I'm kind of curious, like, what the trophy is for, like, the mastered abilities. These have double arrows. I'm guessing there might be, like, a single arrow for some of these that have to be upgraded more than once, but then, no, maybe not. Or, like, I wish visually it could tell, like, if you had multiple levels of upgrades to go to get the master. Like, that would be nice. I'm going to leave it like this because I don't, yeah, in case I see, like, a build online that's, like, got certain abilities, and I'm like, oh, let me put that on. So I still have ability points in, like, left over to upgrade stuff. Or just go for, like, the super expensive ones like this one, right? That's 4, 8, 8,000. Oh, hold up. Go for it, man. Alright, that's the expensive stuff out the way. Now we got just them. I could at least do the Phoenix one, right? 'Cause effing, yeah. Oh, I forgot about these two. Damn. Alright, let's upgrade these to upgraded. Boom, there you go. I never used them though, so I might want to try these next time. Oh yeah, also it, like, masters all the base abilities in the circle at the bottom, so there's that. Alright, I'll just rotate through, honestly, at this point. I'm sure I'll get a bunch of stuff from effing Ultima, so. But then, like, it looks like everything else is just one upgrade node apiece left, so that's what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15,000 more ability points, and that's everything. Alright, well, that's where we're gonna be as far as abilities before we go into this final encounter. And make sure to save. We save now and then save before we leave if I can. Because I can probably... Because, yeah, this one I meant to come back to and do side quests, but then so far I haven't been locked out of anything, but then I could just use this one, right? And then make another one, and then do the side quest from here. Then, like, play through the end again, and then start another file with all the side quests done, because that'd be a lot easier than going from here where I have to, like, play through a bunch of crap in the story to get to where this one's at. Because this is, well, it doesn't, that's the only thing that annoys me is, like, it doesn't give the timestamp on the save file, so I have no idea, like, how much farther ahead this one is than this one is, but it's like a day, I guess, if you look at the time, like, the dates. This is the 10th, this is the 11th. Anyway, let's effing go. Let me save, I already saved. Let's go talk to the NPCs, get this party started. And then, oh, the bards, I was about to say. I'm gonna talk to the romantic lady. Then I'll talk to Otto. And you should let me save one more time before I launch the final thing. But then maybe just, like, launch it, dude, because, like, what if you can't do a side quest or something because you're locked out of it? Some of the stuff I am locked out of right now, so...
From diverse hands adorn is in crimson.
Give me a minute, I gotta take some my medication. I haven't taken 7-8 yet today, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh, I have, like, M&M's over here just sitting. I got some M&M's when I went to pick up my prescription today, so I kinda forgot that they're just sitting over here. So let me get those for this final battle. Wouldn't want to not have my M&M's. I haven't eaten anything today except for... I haven't eaten any oatmeal, man. I didn't eat breakfast. I woke up at, what? I think past noon. Oh, snap. Yeah, because I picked up my prescription because I was like, okay, it's past noon. Let me go to the pharmacy and get that. And while I was there, I picked up some other stuff. Like these M&M's, because I was like, dude, I didn't get... Yeah, because I ordered M&M's from Instacart, my Instacart order yesterday, but it was, like, not the ones I wanted. And so this time when I was getting my prescription, I was like, oh, let me see if they've got the M&M's I want. And then, like, they had two different... That's different types but there's like they were like different sizes rather, like the same one. And so effing like I got the one that was basically more for the same price because they were similar. They're the same price, but like one was like the I mean, well, let me think. Hold up. One was the oh, excuse me, the one I got yesterday. But I think the price was higher, so I was like, I don't know. Well, no, the price was the same, I think, dude. Was it the same? Hold on, let me check. Because it was the same as the bag I got yesterday, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna just get this. But then I saw the one that was like I was like bigger bag, but I think it's an individual, smaller fun size ones. So it might not actually be more. It's just the bag that is holding them is bigger. But then, I was like, that's the risk I'm willing to take. Here's my receipt. Is it $5? That's all. Everything is like the. Is it $5 So it's like ugh. Oh, it was $5.49, dude. That's the other thing. It was like more expensive. So I was like, dude, I'm not paying more for like the same thing I got yesterday, which is pretty weird because yeah, that's effing weird. So I was like, dude, I'm not. Yeah, that's probably the reason I was like, I'm not about to pay more for the same effing thing. Because I'm a cheap bastard. Oh, let me get some vitamin water real quick. I also got some vitamin water. So I was like, oh, I effing trying to think actually. Oh, energy drink. Yes, because I've been drinking energy drinks lately, but I didn't have any at the store by MasterCard from yesterday, so I didn't get any. So I don't have anything to drink right now. I mean, I have water, but I've been drinking my water. Oh, I haven't. Wait, no, it's just sitting over there. It's not been drinking. Anyway, I've been drinking like a specific brand of energy drink that's like not got sugar and like all the unhealthy crap in it. So I saw the vitamin water. I was like, let me get one of those since I couldn't get my energy drinks yesterday. I mean, I do have an Instacart order today, but it hasn't started shopping because I've got like later delivery to get money off of the fees. Anyway, could me and myself talk to Otto, and yeah, we're gonna go in and try to save the day. Yeah, it looks like there's locks on all the side quests, so hope I didn't F myself on that. Oh, wait a minute, I can get some a renown reward. Let me do that and I'll talk to Otto. So let me do that, then save. Then I'll talk to Otto. I'm not going to talk to all the NPCs because I did that last time. And it's not like any of them have anything to say as far as like, oh, before you go, here's an item. That's one thing I kind of miss from like old school JRPGs. It's like, you randomly talk to NPCs and they'll like randomly give you items, but like here it's just like, nope, you get dialogue.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. And all along, he was here, standing right beside me.
I really like this character. She just like crushes on each of the male NPCs at some point in the game. It's just silly. I think except the uncle. But like the ones in the effing hideaway she does, so it's just silly to me that that's the case. Alright, let's go talk to oh wait, let me get these rewards from my renown. Then I will save again, talk to Otto. We'll head into the oh, never mind.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Well, never mind then.
All done?
Alright, I'm gonna save it here. I'm gonna mute myself. We'll be going into the final section of the game. Hopefully it's a nice, smooth ride. Here we go.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
How'd you manage that? It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it.
It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks the command, he knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Alright, so I'm putting something in my microwave. So I heard the little thingy of the, like, when the quest changed, so I'm not sure if I got locked out of anything. I don't think I did. Like, we'll see. I don't know. I guess I could just check the map, right? But I haven't eaten anything, so I'm hungry, so I'm putting this stuff in my microwave real quick, and I'll be right back to playing. Just give me a minute here. But yeah, man, like, super, like, not accurate, or I guess not accurate is not the right word, but, like, super deceptive way to the phrase is the thing at the end. Or I guess when you unlock second playthrough and it's like, oh, you get bonus scenes on some parts. It's like, dude, it's just the ending. Like, you should have just effing said like, you should have just said that you get an extended ending or something. Or, like, bonus ending, whatever the F. Or not bonus ending, but, you know, bonus ending scenes or something. It's just annoying to me, because it's like, that's more of a... It's like, that's an effing Kingdom Hearts, like, thing to, like, oh, if you... Or just, it's not a Final Fantasy thing, I guess. It's like, you know, you don't play the game again to get, like, just a bit more of the ending, because effing, whatchamacallit, right? Like, that's annoying. Yeah, it's like, you don't effing, whatever I just said. Twin side. The cryptid construct now looms over the twins. Its form a bruise on the very heavens. But yeah, that's the other thing. Is like it basically it grows up out of the whatever, and like it just seems like this has happened before, right? Because it's like it just took all the ether power, and it was being powered. But then like I feel like this is like Ultima has done this before, and it's just this is just one of the many times he's done it. Man, I'm annoyed that I don't have a Patron's Whisper reward here after all this stuff I've done, but whatever. Okay, looks like there's no locks on the side quest, so we should be good. So, or rather, I should be fine to save it here and just come back to do the side quest after. To effing, my brain. To get all the better, or the upgraded versions of all the crafting items that I don't have access to. I think I'll just, do I want to do that off stream? I don't know. I might. I don't know. I do want to do that, it's just effing, that's going to take a long time because there's a lot. But then, I guess it won't be that bad. It would just be like a day of that, though. With just all the side quests that I left behind. But then I have to finish the game again to get access to it, or I unlock it after the second playthrough, which is annoying. So. Oh, there's not a thing to talk to. There's not an NPC. Yeah, there's not a character to talk to start this one. So it's just go to the thing from the map. Alright, I'm gonna save it, mute myself, and we will embark on the final battle. Here we go.
you're at it. Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
We have a god to kill.
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua!
Already am!
To make us a way in.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
We will show you what it means to suffer.
Yeah, so I missed one of the prompts there, but it doesn't look like it changes anything. You don't get anything, but yeah, let's continue.
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided. We have you.
Go! Save your brother! I ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Now, Father, it is done.
Clive! Clive! No.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder.
Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you I'll be...
on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
But yeah, I just thought of something during that. Well, it wasn't during that, but it was like before the big fight thing. I was thinking about basically how what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, like the reason why Joshua is so sickly is I'm curious if like the reason he was so sickly as a child when you see him in the prologue is because he's a dominant, and so it's like, you know, if he's using the power and it's got the curse, you know, situation, it's just like a even more of a burden to have on a person. But then since like you have it from birth when you're a child, as opposed to just like being a bear with like normal magic, it's like summon magic, so it's like the price and the cost of that magic is like even more. So maybe that's why he was sick all the time. And like I guess I didn't play the prologue the second time, but like I think that first time like there is a part where Clive's like, Joshua, don't, you know, just willy-nilly use your magic to heal me or whatever, because because it enacts a toll or a cost. But that makes sense now in hindsight. Anywho, we're at the end. Final confrontation with Ultima coming up, and yeah, it's been a fun ride, and I've enjoyed this game. We'll see what unlocks after this. I'm gonna guess there's like more to the ending, because it's, you know, that's what it keeps saying, or like that's what it said anyway. But I'm just annoyed at the fact that it was just the ending, but the game kind of implied there was more scenes. Maybe there are, I don't know, but it's like we already know there's a third difficulty because of the Ultima thing, that, or the Ultima whatever the F in the arcade mode. But if it just unlocks that, it's kind of annoying. But I'm hoping there's something substantial that unlocks besides that. And I didn't get the Ultima Sword anyway, so if it's just the last material to get the sword, then this was all just a bait and switch anyway, which is super annoying as well. But yeah, here we go. Hopefully there's an extended ending, because also that you know, bit on the original playthrough is kind of leave some stuff hanging, and then you get the after credits scene, and it's like, dude. But yeah, here we can go. Let's take down Ultima.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
Also, I believe one of the previous parts, I was like, I have, what's it called? Not lens flare, but the, that one effect I have set to off. The, where is it at? Motion blur. Yeah, I've got motion blur set to off, so in the first playthrough I had it set to on. I don't know how, like, it was as far as, like, the setting as far as, like, 0 to 5. It's probably at 5, whatever. So the second playthrough, at some point I turned it off, though, so if it looks different from the part I did of this before, that's probably why. But I will be turning it back on after I finish this second playthrough, just because it doesn't affect me. I don't know. I didn't really feel like it was like much different, or like, you know, it made that much of a difference, or it helped me dodge better. So I feel like there's no reason to keep it off after this, and I'd like having all the effects on. So anyway, let's continue. Mute myself, and here we go with the end, or the final. Well, I guess we'll see, like, if there's more to it. But yeah, here we go.
Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
light. So cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel. You would deny the inevitable.
That's what you always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned and soiled. It must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
This is the work of my will. Latent force feeds these flames. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who will turn the scourge upon his master. as fire you seek, then fire you shall have.
I don't remember that happening the first time. But I have no idea.
No. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roar!
It is not yours to take.
That's my boy!
Ice I'm feeling.
Shiva!
Together!
Darkness unending.
Odin. Onward, my son.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. Not.
so sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot stand.
Fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said, it's over!
Wow, so you get any XP or ability points from this final section, which is fine, whatever, but okay, good to know. Alright, that's that. I guess we'll see if there's an extended or added scenes in the ending, and then what we unlock from finishing Final Fantasy Mode New Game Plus. Here we go.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
Congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing? He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him. It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For your
If you need a rest, I can take him.
hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames for an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? All right. If I get to be a freak. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Yeah, give me 1 minute. My Instacart order just showed up. Alright, that was weird. That was like weird timing because like right as anyway, let me save this real quick. I was okay. It said where one journey begins, right? So it's like maybe I don't know. There was like nothing new in the epilogue there, so it's like I don't know, man. We'll see. Wait, what? Oh, back to the yeah. Oh, it's got a. This was silver. This is gold. Dude, I swear if it says like their difficulty unlocked and like whatever the F, I'm not gonna play it again. I mean, I will like just not right now, cause what? Are you for real? Hold on, I gotta see something. What the F, dude? Like, effing nothing new. Hold on. What? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Because it's like, whatever. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Okay, I'm skipping over Phoenix Gate. I just want to see something. I just want to see, like, if you get anything. Because it's like, come on, man. Give me something. Give me effing something. Or do you have to get to, like, the max level cap, unlock a bunch of crap? Or, like, whatever, because, seriously. I'm gonna skip everything. Oh, you can active time over here. Can you? Oh, you can. But then it's like Clive is Wyvern now, which is weird, but whatever. Dude.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
Alright, let me turn my XP stuff on from the beginning this time. You still got what, like effing what? I'm trying to think, 78, so 20 levels still of upwards of. I kind of play the prologue now because it's like I've like skipped it twice over and like just it's been a while since I've played it, right? So anyway, it's like maybe there's something I'm missing. I mean, not that I'm missing, but it's like I feel like that part at the end when like Ultima pop sounds so weird to say it like that. When like Ultima or like well I don't know. It's whatever. It's whatever, dude. Just I'm annoyed right now and I don't want to talk about it. So whatever. I'm just not gonna talk about it. Dalmacia. We know you will. Oh yeah, dude. This is gonna be weird. I've got like all these abilities from the start. Well, I had it set up last time, but I had it differently. So it's like this is okay. Yeah. Now I've got it like how I like it and like really want it. So this is gonna be weird. My item set. Oh, I don't have my items, but that's fine.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
But yeah, dude, I'm surprised that there's not a third difficulty because in the arcade mode or whatever, you get the option for the third difficulty, right? But then it's like, I was expecting that to be like one of the things that it unlocked and it didn't. So I'm kind of surprised on that.
The old trails are gone. You'll
I'll
be
be off.
hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
I think I'll just save over this when I get to the past this prologue part, and then I'll just stop playing. I thought I was going to unlock something, and I was like, wait, what?
By the flames.
Nothing? Okay. I mean, it did say like where one story ends, but then I was expecting like maybe you get to play as Joshua more this time, or just Joshua from his. But no, I mean, you start off as Clive though, so. But yeah, dude, it kind of feels like there was like more to the like playable protagonists as far as like switching perspectives. Because even in the prologue, you get to play as Joshua, but he has like no real abilities. He's just got like that magic stuff going on. That's the wind-up attack or whatever.
Avis, care to kill some iron blood?
Oh, this is weird. They're all like level way lower than me.
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Wait, what did that say? Something dominant? Oh, she was dominant. Okay, that's weird. Because we know who it is. It's like it's Jill, but it's gonna kill everybody except for Joel. I'm like semi-pissed right now though, because like I thought there'd be like a bit more on the end or something, but like nothing. Now I'm just like, alright, it's gonna be like that.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping
icons.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Lost.
I'm kind of annoyed right now, man. Because I'm going to play this again anyway, because I'm going to reload the save before I finish the whatchamacallit, so I can, you know, get all the side quests done for, like, the extra, you know, the second version of the crafting, you know, items, but whatever. I don't know, man. I feel like you could blow through this, like, really fast if you just skip all the cutscenes, so it's like, maybe, depending on how far I am, right? Because,
I know her.
I don't know, now that I'm playing, I'm, like, actually in the game, or back in the game.
Look around you! Do you think
I don't know.
any animals care? I need you here!
That's enough.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again. Wyvern, take her head so we can be done with this.
Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Wait, hold up, let me change the effing, whatchamacallit, motion blur. I'm like, something's off.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Man, this is weird, because now I gotta kind of play through and skip all the, like, side stuff. But then I'm not gonna unlock anything, so it's like, what's the... I don't know, that sucks. That does suck. Oh man. Kind of weird the game never like says to like pause and then hit the touchpad for the active time lurks. That would have been useful like way earlier, but whatever.
You reckon he's a soldier?
It's like, dude, come on, like I didn't unlock anything from that, like at all.
Most concerning.
That's depressing. Like I was so sure. Oh man, going to unlock something. I didn't even get the ultimate sword, so it's like, yeah, dude. I mean, I got one of the pieces, but that was nice, I guess. Maybe to go through twice on New Game Plus to get the flipping other things. I didn't do all the side quests, so I'm not sure how that works either. Right? It's like, who knows, right?
You'll find everything you need down in the main hall.
I know who doesn't know me.
Have fun.
Dude.
Does it look like there's room here for another bloody crate?
Cantankerous Crone. Wow.
I'm sorry, Lady Karen.
That's funny.
Are you Blackthorn?
And the bell sees us.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want? And how am I meant to do that then?
Oh, whatever, dude. I know I've got the second piece. It's weird that it's grayed out though, cause like yeah, I had it on the thingy. On last playthrough, like I had the effing second thing. So did it just like not like let me have it or something, or get taken away? That's kind of effed up. Yeah, I don't know why someone's revving up their motorcycle or whatever outside.
Anything else?
Random.
The gift worked.
Actually, I think, you know what? I think I'll skip through a bunch of this stuff, save. And I'll just have this be the speedy playthrough through New Game Plus, because, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't even know. Because I still can't get through those one doors, right? So it's like, I just play through the game again and then get to the flipping side quests, right? And then flipping, yeah, because it's like leveling up takes too long, and I don't want to do all those side quests anyway. But then I don't know, man.
Like an infirmary to you?
I'm just annoyed because I didn't unlock anything, so.
I didn't think so.
Wait, what? Oh, I can't get my item yet. I'm like, what am I even doing? What time is it? It's 7. It's 5 o'clock. 6. It's almost 7. Dude, today went by fast. I'm not off tomorrow, so that sucks. Side quest unlocked.
Who are these people?
Who are these people?
I need...
Wait, what am I supposed to do?
That's all.
Why you
Okay,
barely a guilty your name?
Oh, there's different Torgal. Is he in my party? No? Probably after the first dungeon, Torgal stays with us.
Look what the girl dragged in. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Look what the Curl Dragon did.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I gotta see something though. I gotta look at that screenshot I took of like what you unlock on New Game Plus or whatever, or Final Fantasy mode, because it's like it said something about new scene, there's nothing new. It's like, what the F, man? Like, do you have to do all the side quests too? Because that's effing, like, it should say that that's a prerequisite, because I'm semi-pissed right now. I just spent all that time playing through the game again for seemingly nothing. For no reward. I mean, you could say, oh, well, it's not about the journey, it's about the destination. I just want to get past that first dungeon to see, like, what, like, if you get anything, because I kind of felt like it was implying that you might get to do something else, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Make for a great wood, yeah, get through the first dungeon at least. I mean, that being said, punch down fun times I'm having right now in the game. I mean, I haven't really played that much, but whatever, but that first fight with the effing bodyguards for Jill, they dropped fast. That was nice. That's quite nice. I quite enjoyed that. So if there's just playthroughs like that, you know, I mean, until you get to the end when, like, everything's all 80, right? But then I'll be level 100 by then, so, you know, it's totally fine.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
I guess I do kind of want to play one of the thingies in arcade mode, because I haven't tried that either. Like the arcade mode and the other mode. I guess I'll actually try that real quick after I get back to Hideaway. Just to see, like, what you get for that, because I haven't done it.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
And dead.
We still have a way to go.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
Any way you think to mention this now? Sick of Torgal. Get up, boy!
the undergrowth sorted, I'll take it from here. Mind your head.
Actually, give me a second. I want to see something. I got a trophy for that at least. Second playthrough clear. Fantasy finally. Complete the game on Final Fantasy mode, yeah. Well, I'm 74% of the way. Let's see. What else do I need for this? Hidden trophy. Hidden trophy. Packing the heat. 2 heat wave counters in a single battle. Right, heat wave counter. Land gouge. Wicked Will. Rook's Gambit. Midair. An enemy to strike you with a lightning rod 3 times before it dissipates. What? Titanic block to fend off 10 enemy attacks. Third punch of a Titanic counter twice. Hidden trophy, hidden trophy. Hidden trophy, hidden trophy, hidden trophy. Maybe there's no more notorious hunt targets, but then I don't know. I don't know, man. It says only 1% of players have earned that Final Fantasy mode trophy, so I guess I can at least feel somewhat whatever the F. Accomplished. Whatever. Oh, you know, I just thought that it's like maybe one's for like the Ultima Sword, and then yeah, they're like crafting some stupid, like ridiculous thing that takes a lot of steps. Or something.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it? Get him, boy!
Don't let them get away.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well,
Gotta flip that screenshot. It's bugging me. Like, I can't stop thinking about it, man. I thought it said something about, like, effing... Whatchamacallit? Whatchamacallit, Chris? Yeah, whatchamacallit?
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Toggle.
Yeah, like new scenes or something. So it's like that. It's complete like there are no new scenes. There's new enemies in the dungeons, but like that's it. That's not why I played on the difficulty.
And for once, it's not more fun. This is stupid. I like wool.
I don't think they care, Sid.
doesn't.
Wait, am I going the right way? No idea. Is this the right way? I think it is not the right way, because I think we come this way and the wolves right there. But then it's like, dude. I mean, even though like there's no mini-map and the HUD's clean, there's sometimes when it's like, oh, I kind of wish there was one so I would know which way to go. Like that. After something happens. Boss fight. Boss fight with the lizard thing. It has a name, I can't think of what it's called. It'll show up though.
This should take two.
Fafnir, yeah.
So much for your shortcut.
Boss fight with Fafnir.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
No one knows.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Too slow.
I doubt he'll do that again.
I wasn't sure if that was a dive or if that was not the dive. But it was not the dive, so whatever.
Not if we kill him first. You've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Fafnir for the north.
Clyde, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think?
I'm gonna kill him, get revenge.
My brother. It cuts out the tongue of any man who
Then
tries to talk
plot
me
twist,
into
I'm
it.
the dominant of fire, so
Dark enough, was it?
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
follow the river, not bother going to the chests and crap, because it's like, dude, I don't need it. Oh, I forgot there's a Chimera here. I completely forgot about that.
Get him, boy!
Oh, come on, dude. The fact the game still does, like, it wastes, like, the level 5 soda so you can run that crap, like, even, whatever.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
Go that way.
In no time. Right.
Am I going that way? I am not going that way, because I went that way to get this way. Or this way to get this way? Anyway. Oh, there's a chest here. Guess I should open it.
Quiet.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Wait, what? Medal of Valor, Midnight Raven. Did I have that before? I feel like I didn't. Medal of Valor? Let me check my key items. Medal of Valor, Midnight Raven. That seems new. Huh. Raven. Oh wait, I want to go back to whatchamacallit to do the thing, the time trial. Yeah. So I've done any, so I actually wanted to test that out. Medal of Valor, Midnight Raven.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Ordered for defeating Midnight Raven in the Great Wood without suffering any damage. Oh, dude. So there's... Okay. Okay. So there's like stuff to get that's like if you can just not take damage in a fight. Well, that's cool. I didn't know this thing. So now I'm definitely gonna keep the save. Oh man, that's effed up. Yeah. But like what it just says curiosity, right? So yeah, like what does it do? Do you like use it to craft an item or just a thing that you get to, you know? Oh man, yeah. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I'd keep going until flipping. Whatchamacallit? Oh, what's this?
And what do you want? Fine purse weighing you down?
It's a new item.
It'd
Oh,
better all
maybe
be
those are
here.
ones. They're just stuff you already have.
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Excuse me. Oh, I was hoping you could use it in a weapon or something, but not so much. Wow, really, it's just a thing to like get them. That's a bummer, because it's like... Yeah, anyway. It's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. Okay, well, let me, do I make a new save? Because I feel like I could just...
Their masters in the Imperial capital. Where to next?
Yeah, it feels like there's no real incentive to, like... Yeah. Just keep going with this save file, right? So just, yeah. It kept my stuff, yes! Please... Oh, never mind. It did keep my stuff, but it's like... Alright, well, I kind of want to do this one on Ultimaniac, just to, like, you know, try it. Oh, wait, hold on. Current level, treasure coffer data is retained. Okay. I still have this. I've not even seen what this option is. So I imagine you get to play the stones that are like out in the world, maybe for like the trial things. You're clear to do so. I don't effing know. Whatever. I'll just do arcade mode real quick. Highest difficulty setting. Continue options not available. Alright, well I did just like blow through this one pretty good. Don't want to be like, you know what, let's just do Final Fantasy first. How about that? Leaderboard. Final with trial. Alright, uploaded to global leaderboard that can be viewed by pressing L3 when selected in stage. Do you have what it takes to reach the top? Kind of annoyed that they added something with EP in it, but whatever. What? Timely accessories are not... Oh. Well, excuse me. Oh, you can turn cutscenes off. That's nice. Oh, well, I guess I'm not doing that because I can't use my effing timely accessories. So what's even the point? Pass. Wait, what's square do? Run details. Oh, there you go. Well. So effing much for that, man. Okay, well, next is effing, what? Garuda Henchman. Garuda. We meet Gav. I honestly just, yeah, man. Yeah. I should just keep going until I get back to the hideaway, because then I can just jump back in, right? And do some side quests, and then, you know, continue with this. This third playthrough I'm on right now, this is not on stream. This is just, I'm doing this because I started a new file after I finished that second one. Because I wanted to see, like, what it unlocked or whatever, but it's like, there's nothing here, so. If it unlocks something, I'll maybe go back to playing it on stream, but dude, man, like, kind of disappointed, kind of super irked, and just, yeah. This is the part where we go after Garuda, I believe, but then we go back to the hideaway, and then we go back after Garuda in full force. Yeah. That's correct. So I'll just keep going until I get back to the hideaway, because there's like 2 side quests in the hideaway I need to do anyway, so let me do that, and then I'll save, and then I'm going to end the stream. I'm thinking about playing Destiny, but it's like I'd probably just play it off stream, because I don't need to play it on stream. But I don't know, man. I'm kind of bummed out now that I did all that crap, and like... Oh, excuse me. Like, all I got was a trophy, man. Like, it's like I wanted... actually, like, in-game unlocks or something. Nothing.
Wake!
Looters.
Welcome to us, the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Or those are the enemies from Ash. Or the Barnabas people, Barnabas faction. So early on, you're an Enduro Looters. That's interesting. But then they're in. Why are they in Sandbrook? Because they're working with Titan, right? Because, well, that's the thing. I keep skipping the prologue, so I keep missing out on the whole Titan and Garuda, you know, backstab plot, whatever the else we got going on.
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Be surprised, Clive.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. To the church, then.
But yeah, now that I'm done with 16, right, officially, let me check my phone real quick, because I believe the only game this month for July for me is Expanse from Telltale. Before it was nothing, but, you know, that I saw, well, whatever. I guess it had been announced, I just missed it, but then it got, like, there was some more stuff for behind the scenes, and I saw it, and I was like, oh, it's got a release date now. But I knew it was already in development, I just didn't know when it was coming out, but yeah. I mean, if I forever I could play that as well, I guess, but that can just be put on the back burner, because honestly, it's just story mode in a wrestling game, so it's whatever. Or career mode, rather. But yeah, this month's Expanse, next month's Sea of Stars, because Baldur's Gate 3 got delayed, but then since it got delayed into September, which is Starfield month, It's yeah, it's like, dude, like honestly, I'm getting it, but it's like I don't think I'm gonna get it like at when it first comes out, and it's like I might even just wait for Black Friday sale for that game because it's like, dude, that's a meaty RPG, and it's like it's in the same month as Starfield, and it's in between Starfield now. Yeah, like now it's in September. It's like, well, Starfield takes priority, and then October is Spider-Man. So it's like it's in between Starfield and Spider-Man, and it's a meaty RPG, and I mean, yeah, I was able to get through this, you know. I mean, it's me, but it's like, I haven't played any of the Baldur's Gate games, so I'm not sure like what I'm getting into. I'd rather just play the first two and then see how that goes, which is what I want to do. I want to start the first or like get through the first one at least. You know, I mean, different developer and different era, but I would like to play something from that universe. But yeah, October's Spider-Man, Forza, Lamplighters League, which I'm not day oneing. I'm just putting it on here from my list. I don't have anything for November, December yet, so. But yeah, that's what the rest of the year's looking like for me. Alright, FN. Let me finish this up. I mean, there's probably something that you get for, like, getting through all the encounters without taking damage, but that's like, dude. I mean, it's fine. Honestly, it's fine. None of them are, like, super duper. Okay, that's not true. Some of them are kinda, yeah. Some of them, but not, like, too many. And it is a fun combat system. It is a fun game. I'm considering playing Devil May Cry 5 just because, like, I haven't played the PS5 version. And to play after this, like, there was so much of, like, the DNA in that game in this game. Just to have, like, a, point of reference or whatever.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does.
But yeah, dude, if I could get the Genji Greaves, just, like, imagine. Oh, hold up, reset this. Can I restart the encounter? I want to restart the encounter. I should just let the autosave effort. When was the last time I saved? Okay, cool. I was like, dude, that thing like fired some projectile at me, and I was like, dude, no way, I'm getting the Valor medal on this. I guess my thing for third playthrough is getting all the Valor medals, or just the ones that are doable. This one's doable. Seems like all the ones at the beginning, when you can punch down on enemies. When everything's at level 50 or whatever, and you're level, like, upwards of... I'm like, what, upwards of 80, right? Because I'm almost there.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does. Sid has to explain to me. Don't let them get away. You better be on your way, Sid. Get him, boy.
Yeah, I can't see. Dude, I'm annoyed also because on YouTube I kept getting recommended this video that was like 2 million damage. Final Fantasy 16. I didn't watch it, and I'm like, I kind of wish I would have watched it now, but whatever. I'm sure I can find it easily. Yeah, I probably can. It was like a 30-second video anyway. Cleric's Medallion. Oh, I didn't get a thing. Whatever. So not every encounter has that? That's kind of weird. I guess each one that ends with... Well, no. See, like, that one ended with the spoils. So it's like, I thought it was like each one, like... So it's either the spoil thing or each one that ends with a little fanfare. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, because that was one of those fights, but... What else, man? Well, the Fafnir fight, but then that's the thing, is like, I guess I'd have to look it up, right? Kind of annoying. Because it's like, oh man, I'm gonna get the thing, and I didn't get the thing, and it's like, oh, I wanted the thing, but didn't get the thing, so, well. Wait a minute, this is the part with, Joshua and Yote, but you
This
don't know.
radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Okay, so she said join us, implying that she is in league with Titans, so she wants to like team up with. Maybe she's just trying to like get in alliance with all the different dominants. I don't know. I don't know. We never get a chance to know what Gerda's plot is because she
I'll give you a
gets
moment
off
to
so early.
consider your options.
But yeah, she's from Wallet, right? So
gentle
oh, Barnabas, that's right, that's right. So he's probably yeah. It's probably some sort of something to tie in with the whole Ultima thing, right? It has to be, right? Like, yeah. Some play on the power, and then just like deceive them or backstab them, and then take their power. But then that's the thing. Only Clive can absorb them into the mythos, or as mythos, and then that would make sense.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
Because I think
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting
yeah, the other ones aren't mythos, and they can't be mythos, so it's not possible.
Any
I mean,
friend of
unless
the
it is,
innkeeper
right?
is a friend of mine.
Okay, these ones I'm gonna buy like a bunch of real quick. Hold up. Oh, I can only buy one?
Ah, yes.
Oh, see, knowing what I know now, there's some stuff later on that you need to craft, and I didn't have any. And I was like, oh, if I had some of these, you only buy one at each, like one per vendor though. So it's like, oh, wow. Oh snap! Is this one I don't have? I don't know. I'm missing one, and I'm not sure if this is the one I. Oh, it says I've owned one. Never mind. There's still that one orchestration song I don't know, and I don't know which one it is.
I trust it's
So
all
that's
here.
a bummer as well.
I hope it's to your liking. Keep
Whatever.
fighting the good fight.
Alright, I have to get back to the hideaway and I'm done. So it's time to go and see how long this goes.
Take.
I'm pretty sure we're going back to the hideaway. I'm pretty sure we're not going through the effing castle. But if we are, it's whatever, dude. That section's gonna go, like, yeah, all this stuff seems like it's gonna go super fast now.
If this thing really works.
'Cause I'm so over leveled. So it's whatever. Oh, man. I'm just kind of annoyed though, because it's like, I could have sworn it said. In fact, I'm gonna load it up before I end the stream. I'm gonna load it up in the side of this. I mean, it's not gonna be captured on screen, but I can at least go to my media gallery and then look at it and see what the F it said. And be like, yeah, confirming what I thought it said. It said effing this. It's just like, why did it say that when that is not the case? It's actually kind of funny. Well, no, it's not. I was gonna say this is like the second game I started a second playthrough and didn't finish, but that's not true. Because I finished it, and then I was thinking Resident Evil 4 remake when I like did start that new game plus playthrough. I'm like never gonna go back to it on stream because it's like yeah, I'll play this off stream. So yeah, no big deal. I mean, unless I do, but then not really because it's like there's so many people that are better at that game. So like, why would I do that? Right? I mean, unless I want to play for fun. But just currently working through my. Well, yeah, I'm caught up actually. On my list, actually, that's yeah. Since I played through this, that's everything for the year for me. Like, there's new games out that I haven't played through. I mean, there's the Forspoken DLC. Technically, Fight Forever if you count the career mode. I don't think it counts. So okay, it's not. I don't think it counts. But I'm not gonna count it because yeah. Oh, are we doing this? Are we doing the Garuda thing? No, I thought the Garuda thing doesn't happen until you go back to Hideaway. I think you go after her, but I could be wrong. Can I not fast travel?
So we're looking to take the care that are posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
It's whatever, dude. This Garuda set. Man, this is quite fast actually compared to well, when I don't skip cutscenes, right? Like, this is much faster progress. It's like, yeah, I post sentries. Then we get there and he's like, yep, told you. I love how the train is like so obstructing even when it's not in combat. It's still just there.
What are the Royals thinking?
Wait, no, I think you do go back, right?
Take a stronghold they've no chance of holding.
Because it's not.
When they've no intention of holding.
I can't remember. I think you go back to the highway and you come back when the time is right.
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you?
Oh, here he goes.
This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Yeah, but yeah, I think it's like too close to daytime, and they're like, yeah, we'll come back to do a raid at night.
Where do they all come from?
I could be wrong though.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
What is that? Anyway, I'm kind of starting to doze off and get a bit tired here, but so left in the stream is no problem.
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Excuse me. gone.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. There, boy.
Alright, I feel like all this XP from like these enemies at the beginning is like completely kind of useless, so I'm gonna change my gear real quick. I'm gonna put the Targle thing on for like extra Targle damage, since I didn't get to test that out. It should really help here. So yeah. And then I think damage? Was it damage or something else? Was it combo damage or? Oh yeah. The meter increase, 50%. Now it's always at level 5, right? Yeah. Dancing still. Cooldown damage 15%. Yeah. That wouldn't be that bad, but yeah, that's the thing. It's like if I had Gungnir at 60, it probably would be worth it. But at least this part in the game, but whatever. I don't have it, so whatever. Pretty sure you go back to Hideaway and then you come back, right? No? I mean, I'm fine to effing do the flipping Geared part now, no big deal. That's it. This is quite significant progress, dude. That's one icon down. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh, this is Barnabas.
Milan has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
Oh, he's talking about it.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
I don't remember that.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife.
I don't remember this.
And found a new order to see us unto tomorrow.
That's weird.
The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
This is what happens when I
had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
play too much of this when I'm half asleep.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But
okay, so Barnabas was trying to unite the Eidolons, dominance, icons, whatever.
I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that scene with Benedicta or Benedicta and Barnabas is new. I don't think it is. I think I've seen that one before, but I must have been half asleep to like not be like, okay, let's talk about this. What just happened? Whatever, dude. That's on me. But whatever. Cause I do just like push ahead when I'm playing this. I'm just like, whatever, dude. Sometimes it's just I'll be dozing off during cutscenes.
That's a nice trick.
Not usually. It's like 90% of the time, I'm like aware and like, you know, super duper like focused. But then my time is just, you know, so effed because I work, so the hours I work. So I'm just trying to like just get there, like spend every waking moment playing this because I want to get through it. But then there have been consequences to that. So yeah, we're going to get through this Gruta section.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
And then we're gonna go back to Hideaway.
We keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
Actually, I can probably go back to Hideaway to resupply before the boss fight, which is fine. But there's no obelisks, right? So, yeah.
You gonna give up?
Anyway. Give me myself and let's... Or I'm gonna get through this. Try to go this fast.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads.
Your search is over.
Don't let them get away. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. I will gut you. Give them all you've got, boy.
So, where to next?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Stay down. There, boy. You know what to do.
Welcome back, Lord Get him! Two's left. Sick of trouble. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them. All this bloody running. After them. Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. That's enough. It's Sid! Left to the traitor! Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Grey Grieger must have plans for us.
Well, Sid. At least it's not a time.
Get him!
all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. She doesn't look happy. Come on. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. She must be here somewhere.
withdrawal has been signaled. We leave!
Garuda! Where do they all come from? Running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
No holding back.
Keep your distance, boy.
got, boy? Stay down! You know what to do, boy. Better not have flown away. Keep your distance, boy. Get him! Not this time. Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Finally. Don't let them get away. Don't let them get away.
Judge this. Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now. Stay down.
There's a good boy.
Victor said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?